Hello everybody, welcome back to another Infinite Flight live stream and another fan request. I hope you guys are doing great as always, because I know I am. I'm definitely feeling a lot better after yesterday, because you guys might have heard from my voice yesterday that I clearly didn't sleep at all last night, or no, the night before, so like I was barely staying awake yesterday's stream, and thankfully I was able to get a good night's sleep, and I'm feeling a lot more refreshed. And today we are flying another round trip as usual. And after this round trip, this will put me at 2 more flights away from 100 streamed flights of 2026, which is just beyond crazy to me. I mean, I still can't believe that we're this far. I mean, it's only been a few months since I returned to streaming, and I'm almost at 100 streamed flights, which is crazy. But anyway, today we are doing another round trip. This time we are doing Mexico City. Yep, it's been a while since I've last done Mexico City, and this is actually the first stream I'll be doing on Aeromexico, which is nice. Haven't done an Aeromexico stream so far this year, which is cool. So we'll be flying from Mexico City to San Francisco and back. Of course, Mexico City is the featured airport for today, which is why this request has been chosen for today. So flight time for both of these flights, they're actually going to be relatively the same. So it's going to be, well, the flight to San Francisco is right at 4 hours, and the flight back is around like 3 hours and 50 minutes. So so it's not gonna be too long of a flight, but we're still gonna be here for like 8 or so hours. So hope you guys will enjoy today's stream, and if you guys are able to join, feel free. And yeah, it's gonna be another good stream. I hope you guys will enjoy it. Oh, and I actually, you know what? Actually, I totally forgot to do it before going live, and I literally just realized. Before we head over to our gate, let's hop over to Sim Brief. Flight plan real quick, and also let's. The loading screen. And I'm actually going to give you a little hint of the new loading screen. Since the current one is around like 2 minutes and 15 seconds, the new one has been extended to right at 4 minutes, so it's going to be a little bit longer. But I'm actually taking my time with it, because I actually want to be like a lot more creative with it, and I want to make it like, kind of I kind of want to have it like in a cinematic kind of theme, and like similar to how what the like the Infinite Flight trailers, like how they did the A330 800 Neo trailer, Max 8, A330 200. Just gonna keep it at that like kind of theme, and trying to find some like some good music and everything else. Not just your loading screen, but also the Infinite Flight loading screen. I mean, I've seen theirs, and I don't think it's that bad. And also, what's this? Departing 23 right. So let's switch this to, if it can let me switch, 23 right. And we'll go to 28 right for arrival, of course. Let's select that, and we'll generate flight. You should have the sunset go down with a time lapse with the sunset going when the stream is going to start. I was actually thinking about putting that in my new loading screen. I'm actually glad you mentioned that because I'm actually going to add that eventually. All right, now that our flight plan has been filed, let's go back over to our gate. And let's also set our time to match the real-world flight since the real-world flight departs at 9:40 a.m. in Mexico. Looks like there's quite a bit of people here in this terminal over here. Let's also turn on the ATC. All right. Let's tune in to our flight plan sim brief.
Southwest 627 Heavy, contact Benito Juarez Tower on 118.55. Papa Tango Romeo Echo Charlie, contact Benito Juarez Tower on 118.55.
Contacting Benito Juarez Tower on 118.55, Southwest 627 Heavy.
Springbok
See what our
110 Heavy,
cruising
pushback
altitudes are
approved,
going to be.
tail to the west, expect runway 23 right.
Contacting Benito Juarez Tower on 118.55, Papa Tango Romeo Echo Charlie.
So we'll start off at 36,000 feet and then level off at 30,000.
Springbok 110 Heavy.
Just need to figure out where level off.
Springbok 110 Heavy, disregard last message. You're welcome, Springbok 110 Heavy.
All right, set that
Benito
to
Juarez ground,
38.
Springbok 242 Heavy, ready to taxi with information Alpha. Springbok 242 Heavy, taxi to runway 23 right, contact tower when ready. Taxi to runway 23 right, Springbok 242 Heavy. Aeromexico 750,
So once again, our
runway
flight
23
time to
right,
San
taxi
Francisco
via
is
hold
just
short of
at
5 right
4
23
hours, so I
left.
think let's do around 5.5
Taxiing
hours.
to runway 23 right via will hold short of 5 right 23 left.
Let's do around
Aeromexico
140
750.
passengers and do that with cargo.
Benito Juarez ground, Springbok 110 Heavy, ready to taxi with information Alpha. Benito Juarez ground, Aeromexico 644,
pretty much
ready
all
to taxi
set.
to runway 23 right with information Alpha. Springbok
Nav lights
110
on.
Heavy, taxi to runway 23 right, contact tower when ready. Taxi to runway 23 right, Springbok 110 Heavy.
Aproximación
Aeromexico
final.
644,
I think
taxi to
hopefully I
waypoint via.
pronounced your name right.
Taxiing to waypoint via.
Thank you for doing a
Aeromexico
flight from
644.
Aeromexico. I'm from Mexico. Oh, that's awesome. Nice to see an international viewer here on this stream. And actually, fun fact, I even remember when I was 14 years old in 2018, I actually went to Mexico City. Except it was for a connecting flight over to Buenos Aires.
Benito Juarez ground, Air France 270
And I'm actually going to
Super,
do that
ready
pair
to
of
taxi
flight
to runway
eventually.
23 right with information Alpha.
Anyway, let's request.
Benito Juarez ground, Aeromexico 668, ready for pushback with information Alpha.
Just our
Air France 270 Super,
instrument,
taxi to runway
approach
23
here.
right, contact tower when ready. Springbok 8790 Heavy, hold position.
Runway
Taxi to runway 23 right, Air France 270 Super.
Holding position, Springbok 8790 Heavy.
Benito Juarez ground, hold position. Benito Juarez ground, United 157 India November Heavy, request taxi to gate 57A at the Terminal
Eli,
2.
good to see you, dude.
Delta runway 8, request permission to cross runway 23 left.
Joining Lauren's joining
Benito
me.
Juarez ground, Volaris 3268 Heavy. Before pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 23 right.
9455, Salto runway 08. Benito Juarez ground, Aeromexico 9451, ready for pushback with information Alpha. Thank you, good day, Salto runway 08.
Contacting Benito Juarez Tower on 118.55, Aeromexico 750.
United 157 India November Heavy, continue taxi. Continue taxi, United 157 India November Heavy.
Benito Juarez ground, Sierra Papa India November Yankee, ready for pushback.
I've actually flown that route in real life with that
Taxi
exact
parking
plane
at
and airline.
ground
Oh, that's
174.
awesome.
Aeromexico 9451, pushback approved, tail to the south,
I'll
expect
join on the
runway
return.
23
Alright,
right.
dude.
Pushback approved,
Takeoff
tail to
runway
the
is
south,
wrong? What do you
runway
mean?
23 right, Aeromexico
Let's see.
9451. Aeromexico 668, hold position.
Holding position, Aeromexico 668.
Oh, it is. Turns out in real life they're using the 5s instead of the two
Aeromexico
3s.
668, hold position.
Holding position, Aeromexico 668.
I thought they were using the two 3s in real life, but in the sim they're using the. But in the sim they're using the two 3s, while in real life using the 5s.
Benito Juarez ground, Mexicana 1412, ready for pushback with information Alpha.
How did I not notice that?
Mexicana 1412, hold position.
Holding position, Mexicana 1412.
Sierra Papa India November Yankee, pushback approved, tail to the west, expect runway 23 right.
Pushback approved, tail to the west, runway 23 right, Sierra Papa India November Yankee.
American 32, continue straight ahead.
Continuing ahead, American 32.
Springbok 8790 heavy, pushback approved, tail to the west, expect
I don't know
runway
why this
23 right.
ellipse effect happens when I'm in the HUD.
Aeromexico 644, runway 23 right, taxi via hold short of 5 right 23 left.
Pushback approved, tail to the west, runway 23 right, Springbok 8790 heavy.
I don't know why I'm in position. There's only no one in my way.
Taxiing to runway 23 right via will hold short of 5 right 23 left, Aeromexico 644. Benito Juarez ground, Aeromexico 9451, ready to taxi with information Alpha.
I'm sorry, American 32.
Aeromexico 9451, taxi to waypoint via. Taxiing to waypoint via Aeromexico 9451.
Benito Juarez ground, Volaris 3268 heavy, ready to taxi to runway 5 left with information Alpha.
American 32, turn right next taxiway.
Right on the next taxiway, American 32.
Aeromexico 644, contact Benito Juarez Tower on 118.55. Contacting Benito Juarez Tower on 118.55.
I don't know why I'm not getting
Aeromexico
pushed back
644.
Benito Juarez
There's really
ground,
no one in my
Mexicana
way.
1412, ready for pushback with information Alpha.
Like, seriously, what the heck is going on?
Benito Juarez ground, American 32, request taxi to gate 33A at the Terminal 1.
Volaris 3268 heavy, taxi to waypoint via.
Taxiing to waypoint via, Volaris 3268 heavy.
I mean, did you
American
even see
32,
that
taxi to Terminal
taxi to
1 gate
waypoint
33
via? I
via.
mean, what is that? That makes no sense.
Benito Juarez ground, Sierra Papa India November Yankee, ready to taxi. Taxiing to Terminal 1 gate 33A via, American 32. Volaris 3268 heavy, request frequency change. Benito Juarez ground, Turkish 1 heavy, request taxi to parking.
Benito Juarez ground. Please check the user guide from the home screen for help using ADC instructions. Aeromexico 668, pushback approved, tail to the south, expect runway 23 right.
Pushback approved, tail to the south, runway 23 right, Aeromexico 668. Turkish 1 Heavy, request
Guys
permission to
already
cross
got
runway
pushback
23
approval.
left. Thank you.
I think
Good day.
after
American
this guy
32.
passes me, I should get
Benito
pushback
Juarez
approval.
ground, Sierra Papa India November Yankee, ready to taxi.
Benito Juarez ground, Lufthansa 499 heavy, ready for pushback with information Alpha. Turkish 1 heavy, I'm sorry.
Benito Juarez ground, Springbok 8790 heavy, ready to taxi to runway 23 right with information Alpha.
Benito Juarez ground, Mexicana 1412, ready for pushback with information Alpha.
Turkish 1 heavy, turn right next taxiway.
Right on the next taxiway, Turkish 1 Heavy.
Stick easier.
Lufthansa 499 heavy, pushback approved, tail to the west, expect runway 23 right.
Benito Juarez ground, Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha, ready for pushback with
Go.
Aeromexico 668, pushback approved, tail to the west, expect runway 23 right.
Pushback approved, tail to the west, runway 23 right, Aeromexico 668.
holding
Alright,
position.
now we're pushing.
Volaris 3268 Heavy. Holding position, Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha.
Mexicana 1412, hold position.
Holding position, Mexicana 1412.
Turkish 1 heavy, runway 23 right, taxi via hold short of 5 right 23 left.
Taxiing to runway 23 right via will hold short of 5 right 23 left, Turkish 1 Heavy.
That's
Benito Juarez ground, Aeromexico 647 heavy, request taxi to gate 16 at the terminal 1. Turkish 1 heavy, contact Benito Juarez tower on 118.55. Aeromexico 647 heavy, disregard last message. Contacting Benito Juarez tower on 118.55, Springbok 242 heavy. Benito Juarez ground, Aeromexico 647 heavy, request taxi to gate 52A at the terminal 2.
Benito Juarez ground, Oscar Kilo Charlie Papa Tango Alpha Zulu, request taxi to parking. Benito Juarez ground, Aeromexico
Alright, stop
668,
here.
ready to taxi with information Alpha.
Right on the next taxiway, Aeromexico 647 heavy.
alright, 2.
Aeromexico 668, taxi to waypoint via.
Taxiing to waypoint via, Aeromexico 668.
Oscar Kilo Charlie Papa Tango Alpha Zulu, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Benito Juarez ground, Lufthansa 499 heavy, ready to taxi to runway 23 right with information Alpha. Emirates 1012, hold position. Holding position, Emirates 1012.
Benito
It's also
Juarez
set
ground,
my seats
American
to
586,
36.
ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 23 right. Holding position, Tango Charlie Alpha Yankee Golf. Benito Juarez ground, Mexicana 1412, ready for pushback with information Alpha. Benito Juarez ground,
Let's request
Volaris
taxi to
3268
23
Heavy,
right.
ready for pushback.
Benito Juarez ground, Aeromexico 668, ready to taxi to runway 23 right with information.
Aeromexico 668, stand by. Thank you, Aeromexico 9451.
Contacting Benito Juarez tower on 118.55, Springbok 8790 heavy.
Tango Charlie Alpha Yankee Golf, taxi to waypoint via.
Taxiing to waypoint via Tango Charlie Alpha Yankee Golf.
Benito Juarez ground, Aeromexico 701, request taxi to gate 66 at the Terminal 2. Aeromexico 701, turn right next taxiway. Right on the next taxiway, Aeromexico 701.
Benito Juarez ground, Mexicana 1412, request taxi to parking. Benito Juarez ground, Tango Charlie Alpha Yankee Golf, request taxi to gate 72 at the Terminal 2.
Mexicana 1412, hold position.
Holding position, Mexicana 1412.
Push.
Tango Charlie Alpha Yankee Golf, taxi to Terminal 2 gate 72 via.
Taxiing to Terminal 2 gate 72 via Tango Charlie Alpha Yankee Golf.
Aeromexico 701, please follow instructions. Aeromexico 701, follow aircraft ahead.
Benito Juarez ground, Emirates 1012, ready to taxi with information Alpha.
Wilco, Aeromexico 701. Aeromexico 9451, runway 23 right, taxi via hold short of 5 right 23 left. I'm sorry, Aeromexico 701.
Taxiing to runway 23 right via will hold short of 5 right 23 left, Aeromexico 9451.
Thank you, good day, Oscar Kilo Charlie Papa Tango Alpha Zulu.
Emirates 1012, taxi to runway 23 right, contact tower when ready. United 404 India November, follow aircraft ahead.
I'll see why I'm holding
Wilco,
position.
United 404 India November.
Because these guys here.
Benito Juarez ground, Aeromexico 670, ready for pushback with information Alpha.
Benito Juarez ground, Springbok 21 Echo Mike, ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 23 right.
Springbok 21 Echo Mike, hold position.
Holding position, Springbok 21 Echo Mike.
American 586, pushback approved, tail to the north, expect runway 23 right.
Benito Juarez ground, Turkish 311 Tango Kilo, request taxi to parking.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, runway 23 right, American 586.
Turkish 311 Tango Kilo, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking, Turkish 311 Tango Kilo.
Aeromexico 670, hold position. Holding position, Aeromexico 670.
Holding position, Springbok 21 Echo Mike.
Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha, pushback approved, tail to the south, expect runway 23
Looks
right.
like Benji. Lawrence
Pushback
pushing.
approved, tail to the south, runway 23 right, Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha.
United 404
wonder
India
if these two
November,
are joining
continue
me as
straight
well.
ahead. Aeromexico 701, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Continuing ahead, United 404 India November.
Taxi to parking, Aeromexico 701.
Benito Juarez ground, Springbok 21 Echo Mike, ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 23 right. Pushback approved, tail to the west, runway 23 right, Springbok 21 Echo Mike. Thank you, good day, United 404 India November.
Aeromexico 9451, contact Benito Juarez Tower on 118.55. Pushback approved, tail to the west, runway 23 right, Aeromexico 007.
Contacting Benito Juarez Tower on 118.55, Aeromexico 9451.
Aeromexico
There we go.
668, taxi to waypoint via.
There we go.
Taxiing to waypoint via Aeromexico 668.
Volaris 3268 Heavy, hold position.
Holding position. Volaris 3268 Heavy. Benito Juarez ground. Alpine 73 Sierra. Ready for pushback with information Alpha.
Turkish 311 Tango Kilo, request permission to cross runway 5 right.
Alpine 73 Sierra, hold position.
Holding position. Alpine 73 Sierra.
It looks like Merlin's probably
Turkish
joined me as
311
well.
Tango Kilo, contact Benito Juarez Tower on
Or I don't know if he's doing
118.55.
his own flight.
Benito Juarez ground, Turkish 350 Sierra Bravo Heavy, ready for pushback with information Alpha.
Benito Juarez ground. Springbok 21 Echo Mike, ready to taxi to runway 23 right with information Alpha.
Benito Juarez ground, Rouge 2096, request taxi to parking.
Turkish 350 Sierra Bravo Heavy, hold position. Holding position, Turkish 350 Sierra Bravo Heavy.
Contacting Benito Juarez Tower on 118.55, Turkish 311 Tango Kilo.
Mexicana 1412, continue taxi at your discretion. Mexicana 1412, follow aircraft ahead.
Wilco. Mexicana 1412.
Springbok 21 Echo Mike, taxi to runway 23 right, contact tower when ready. Taxi to runway 23 right, Aeromexico 007. American 586, taxi to runway 23 right, contact tower when ready.
Taxi to runway 23 right. American 586. Benito Juarez ground. Aeromexico 476. Ready for pushback with information Alpha.
Aeromexico 1022, disregard last message. Benito Juarez ground. Attention all aircraft, please stand by, controller changes in progress.
Kinda was hoping for a controller change because freaking ground is letting all these guys hold position even though there's like no aircrafts like, you know, trying to pass them or whatever. So I feel like the wait time isn't going to be as long, even though we still got to cross 2-3 left. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully, I won't be here for long.
Benito Juarez ground, Turkish 350 Sierra Bravo Heavy, ready for pushback with information Alpha.
Benito Juarez ground. Volaris 3268 Heavy. Ready to taxi to runway 23 right with information Alpha. Benito Juarez ground. Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha. Ready to taxi with information Alpha.
Turkish 350 Sierra Bravo Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the east. Pushback approved, tail to the east, Turkish 350 Sierra Bravo Heavy.
Benito Juarez ground. American 07 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Alpha.
Turkish 350 Sierra Bravo Heavy, correction, stand by. Benito Juarez ground, Aeromexico 701, request taxi to gate 67 at the Terminal 2. Turkish 350 Sierra Bravo Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the west. Pushback approved, tail to the west, Turkish 350 Sierra Bravo Heavy. American 07 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the east.
Pushback approved. Tail to the east. American 07 Heavy.
Benito Juarez
Alright,
ground,
since
November 15 Echo Kilo, ready
we're
for
getting
pushback
close
with
to our taxi
information
bay to
Alpha,
cross 2-3
requesting
left,
runway
I'm
23
assuming
right.
I might probably tune into the tower.
Benito Juarez ground.
Aeromexico 701, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Polaris 3268 Heavy, taxi to runway 23 right, contact tower when ready. Taxi to parking, Aeromexico 701. Aeromexico
Let's
132
actually
Victor Alpha,
request
taxi to runway 23 right,
23 right,
contact tower when
departing.
ready.
Send and request runway crossing as
Benito
well.
Juarez Tower, Aeromexico 668.
Oh,
Request
frick, that
permission
was
to
my
cross
fault.
runway 23 right. Aeromexico 668.
Request runway
Correction.
crossing
Stand by.
23 left.
Aeromexico 668. Request permission to cross runway 23 left.
Thank you. Good day, Aeromexico 9451.
Alright, where's the end of 23 left? Oh, it's right there. Alright.
China Southern 8031 Heavy, when able turn left and contact ground, please expedite, traffic on final.
Approaching runway 23 left.
American 586, wind 070 at 3, runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 23 right. American 586.
Delta 1622, you're in an active airspace, please contact Benito Juarez Tower on 118.55.
Benito Juarez Tower, Aeromexico 007, ready for departure at runway 23 right, departing south.
Aeromexico 9451, request frequency
Alright, there's
change.
Kai.
Delta 1622, wind 070 at 3, number 1, runway 23 left,
Benji?
cleared to land.
Alright, there's Benji.
Benito Juarez Tower, Delta 1622, inbound on the ILS runway 23 left. Number 1, cleared to land, runway 23 left, Delta.
Aeromexico 668, cross runway 23 left.
Approaching runway 23 left. Crossing
cross
runway
real
23
quick.
left. Aeromexico 668. Entered runway 23 left.
Now we're gonna hold short at 23
Aeromexico
right.
223, request permission to cross runway 23 left.
Mexicana 1412. Request permission to cross runway 23 left.
Approaching runway 23 right.
Aeromexico 223, contact Benito Juarez ground on 121.85. Aeromexico 668, line up and wait runway 23 right.
Approaching runway 23 right. Line up and wait runway 23 right. Entered runway 23 right.
Benito Juarez Tower, Aeromexico 311, inbound on the ILS runway 23 left.
Benito Juarez Tower, Dwelling 507, inbound on the ILS runway 23 left.
Aeromexico 668, wind 070
Alright,
at 3,
that's on.
runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 23 right. Aeromexico 668.
Contacting Mexico Center on 127.0, Aeromexico 007.
Volaris 3268 Heavy. Request permission to cross runway 5 left.
Aeromexico 7945, when able turn left, contact ground on the taxiway.
Aeromexico 668. Request permission to cross runway 23 left.
Aeromexico 668, cross runway 23 left, please expedite.
Wilco, Aeromexico 7945.
Crossing runway 23 left. Aeromexico 668.
Mexicana 1412, cross runway 23 left, please expedite.
Crossing runway 23 left. Mexicana 1412.
Volaris 3268 heavy, cross runway 23 left, please expedite. Aeromexico 668, contact Mexico Center on 127.0.
So,
Mexico Center, Aeromexico 668, with you at
Aeromexico 668. Radar contact. Mexico Center, Delta 006, with you at 33,000. Singapore 13 Sierra Charlie Heavy, do not exceed 230 knots. Delta 006, radar contact. Delta 006, requesting descent via Dara 1 Bravo arrival.
Alright,
Delta
let's go for
588, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Mexico Center on 127.0. Do not exceed 230 knots. Singapore 13 Sierra Charlie Heavy. Delta 006, proceed as requested. Descending via Dara 1 Bravo arrival. Delta 006. All Nippon 180 Heavy, continue as filed.
Mexico Center, Delta 588, with you at 36,000.
Everlot 1123 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 200. Delta 588, radar contact.
Mexico Center, Aeromexico 939, with you at 30,000.
Singapore 13 Sierra Charlie Heavy, contact Mexico approach on 119.75.
Continue as filed, all Nippon 180 heavy. Turkish 184 heavy, requesting aisles approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez.
Aeromexico 975 Heavy, stay on my frequency.
Alright, there's
Turkish 184
295.
Heavy, continue as filed.
Continue as filed, Turkish 184 heavy.
Iberia 307 India Bravo, turn right heading 350 and hold over Aluni at flight level 190, right turns, do not exceed 260 knots. Emirates 234 Uniform Foxtrot Heavy, turn left heading 060 and hold over Eld at flight level 190, right turns, do not exceed 260 knots.
Mexico Center, Victor Tango Papa Romeo Alpha Super, with you at 10,400.
Beauvais 869, do not exceed 230 knots.
Do not exceed 230 knots, Beauvais 869. Victor Tango Papa Romeo Alpha Super is 4 nautical miles south of Toluca Lake at 11,400 feet, requesting aisles approach any runway at Benito Juarez.
That one cool guy, good to see you,
Mexico
dude.
Center, November 26 Papa Romeo, with you at 36,000.
Turn left heading 150, climb and maintain flight level 200, Victor Tango Papa Romeo Alpha Super.
Lanperu 931, request frequency change.
November 26 Papa Romeo, radar contact. Lanperu 931, stay on my frequency. Beauvais 869, contact Mexico approach on 119.75.
Aeromexico 813 Whiskey November, requesting aisles approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez.
Contacting Mexico approach
One of
on
my photos accepted into a
119.75,
flight
Beauvais
tracking half for
869.
infinite flight should be at- Oh, that's nice.
Do not exceed 260 knots, Aeromexico 975 heavy.
Aeromexico 975 Heavy, turn right heading 200, descend and maintain flight level 190. Aeromexico 813 Whiskey November, continue as filed.
Continue as filed, Aeromexico 813 Whiskey November.
All Nippon 592
Alright, where are the
Super,
others?
turn right heading 160, climb and maintain flight level 230. Turn right
Alright,
heading
there's
160,
Benji.
climb and maintain flight level 230. All
Where are
Nippon
the others?
592 Super. Aeromexico 975 Heavy, do not exceed 230 knots.
Unable, Aeromexico 975 Heavy.
All Nippon 180 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Descend and maintain flight level 180, all Nippon 180 Heavy.
There's Merlin. I wonder
Aeromexico
if he's
975 Heavy, disregard
oh,
last
he is
message.
joining me on this flight.
Aeromexico 975 Heavy, turn right heading 220 and hold
Where's
over
Lauren?
NX 713 at flight level 190. Right turns. Do not exceed 260 knots.
I don't know.
Mexico Center, Singapore 24 Sierra Quebec Heavy, with you at 18,700.
Aeromexico 9451, request frequency change.
Springbok 242 Heavy, radar contact. Aeromexico 9451, frequency change approved. Good day. Aeromexico 939, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descend and maintain flight level 280, Aeromexico 939.
Aeromexico 420 Quebec Romeo Heavy, do not exceed 230 knots.
Do not exceed 230 knots, Aeromexico 420 Quebec Romeo Heavy.
Descend and maintain flight level 220, Costera 2295.
Iberia 307 India Bravo, turn left heading 200,
I think the
descend and maintain
will
flight
release
level
an update
180.
26.3.
Air
Oh
France
yeah,
178
for sure.
Heavy, radar contact.
Turn left heading 200,
Made it to begun
descend and
flight
maintain flight
A321.
level 180,
Yeah, I saw some
Iberia
pictures.
307 India Bravo.
Someone recently posted some
Contacting Mexico
screenshots of the
approach on
A321 Neo, and
119.75,
it now has actual
Aeromexico
wings attached
420
to it.
Quebec Romeo Heavy.
Aeromexico 975 Heavy, turn right heading 300.
Descend and maintain 17,000, all Nippon 180 Heavy.
Virgin 2812 Heavy is 7 nautical miles southeast of Querétaro in a continental at 12,600 feet, requesting oils approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez.
Do not exceed 230 knots, Aeromexico 975 Heavy.
Aeromexico 975 Heavy, contact Mexico approach on 119.75. All Nippon 592 Super, turn left heading 040. Emirates 234 Uniform Foxtrot Heavy, turn left heading 260. Turn left heading 040, all Nippon 592 Super.
Turn left heading 260, Emirates 234 Uniform Foxtrot Heavy.
American 248, turn right heading 190, descend and maintain flight level 200. Turn right heading 190, descend and maintain flight level 200, American 248.
Turn right heading 210, descend and maintain flight level 220, Costera 2295.
Nautical miles northwest of Fausto Vega at 34,000 feet, requesting oils approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez. United 188 Uniform Alpha, descend via arrival. Climb and maintain 13,000, Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha. Descending via Enag 3 Bravo arrival, United 188 Uniform
good to see
Alpha.
you, dude.
Aeromexico 813 Whiskey November, requesting descent via Expo 1 Bravo arrival. Contacting Mexico approach on 119.75, all Nippon 180 Heavy.
Emirates 234 Uniform Foxtrot Heavy, contact Mexico approach on 119.75.
Frequency change approved, Aeromexico 007, good day.
Iberia 307
I won
India
a
Bravo,
trophy?
do not
What kind
exceed
of trophy?
230 knots. American 248, turn left heading 080. Costera 2295, turn left heading 110. Turn left heading 080, American 248.
Turn left heading 110, Costera 2295.
Aeromexico 939, turn left heading 070 and hold over Tula at flight level 180, right turns, do not exceed 260 knots. Lufthansa 499 Heavy, radar contact. Iberia 307 India Bravo,
Oh, spelling?
contact
Nice.
Mexico approach on
Congrats, dude.
119.75.
Contacting Mexico approach on 119.75, Iberia 307 India Bravo.
Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha, continue as filed. American 248, turn left heading 110. Turn left heading 110, American 248. Virgin 2812 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 200. Descend and maintain flight level 200, Virgin 2812 Heavy. Mexicana 1412, request frequency change.
Aeromexico 813 Whiskey November, request frequency change.
Mexicana 1412, frequency change approved, good day. Aeromexico 813 Whiskey November, frequency change approved, good day. Frequency change approved Mexicana 1412, good day.
Frequency change approved Aeromexico 813 Whiskey November,
There's
good day.
813.
Costa
I see him. I see him a lot in the
do not exceed
IFC. So
230
nice to
knots.
see him here.
Do not exceed 230 knots, Costa 2295.
Emirates 234 Uniform
to an
Foxtrot
aviation
Heavy. Contact Mexico approach on 119.75.
November 26 Papa Romeo, requesting descent via Enid 1 Bravo arrival.
Singapore 24 Sierra Quebec Heavy, request frequency change.
Singapore 24 Sierra Quebec Heavy. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Victor Tango Alpha Kilo Victor is 26 nautical miles southeast of Querétaro Intercontinental at 23,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Benito Juarez.
American 248. Do not exceed 230 knots. Do not exceed 230 knots. American 248. American 248. Contact Mexico approach on 119.75. Costa 2295. Descend and maintain flight level 210.
Descend and maintain flight level 210, Costa 2295.
China Southern 8031 Heavy is 14 nautical miles northwest of Querétaro Intercontinental at 43,000 feet. Requesting ILS approach any runway at Benito Juarez. American 07 Heavy. Airport is on. Aeromexico 668. Descend and maintain flight level 340.
I know it's definitely Kai. Alright, let's descend.
Descend and maintain flight level 340, Aeromexico 668.
Victor Tango Alpha Kilo Victor. Descend and maintain flight level 190.
Stand by, Victor Tango Papa Romeo Alpha Super.
Virgin 2812 Heavy. Descend and maintain flight level 180.
Descend and maintain flight level 190, Victor Tango Alpha Kilo Victor.
Descend and maintain flight level 180. Virgin 2812 Heavy.
See if we can
Mexico
spot
Center,
Kai here.
November 150 India Foxtrot, with you at 29,900.
November 150 India Foxtrot. Radar contact.
Oh, there he
November
is.
150 India Foxtrot is 31 nautical miles southeast of Querétaro Intercontinental at 29,900 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Benito Juarez.
Mexico Center. Alpine 73 Sierra. With you at 8,300.
Continue as filed, November 150 India Foxtrot.
American
Good
07
thing
Heavy is
ATC
6
told me
nautical
to
miles west of
descend to
Felipe Angels at
34,000.
18,800 feet. Requesting ILS approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez. American 07 Heavy. Airport is unable to accept arriving traffic. Please divert to a suitable airport. All Nippon 592 Super. Descend and maintain flight level 180.
FedEx 27. That's cool.
Victor Tango Papa Romeo Alpha Super is 16 nautical miles northwest of Kubler International
I
at
did not know
20,000
those still
feet,
exist.
requesting aisles approach any runway at Benito Juarez.
Victor Tango Papa Romeo Alpha Super, turn left heading 340. Aeromexico 78 Charlie, do not exceed 260 knots. Victor Tango Alpha Kilo Victor, do not exceed 230 knots.
Do not exceed 230 knots. Victor Tango Alpha Kilo Victor.
Delta 006, do not exceed 260 knots.
Do not exceed 260 knots. November 150 India Foxtrot.
Costa 743 is 20 nautical miles southwest of Valle de Bravo at 35,000 feet, requesting oils approach any runway at Benito Juarez. Papa Papa Bravo Alpha Sierra Heavy, request frequency change. November 150 India Foxtrot, turn left heading 330 and hold over Akron at flight level 190, right turns, do not exceed 260 knots. Costa 743, continue as filed. Delta 006 is 28 nautical miles southwest of Ixmiquilpan at 26,000 feet, requesting oils approach any runway at Benito Juarez.
Turn left heading 330 and hold over Akron at flight level 190, right turns, Wilco, November 150 India Foxtrot.
Aeromexico 813 Whiskey November is 16 nautical miles north of General Mariano at 26,800 feet, requesting aisles approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez.
Papa Papa Bravo Alpha Sierra Heavy, continue as filed.
Mexico Center, Springbok 8790 Heavy, with you at 35,000.
Aeromexico 939, contact Mexico approach on 119.75.
Mexico Center, Victor Tango Papa Romeo Alpha Super, with you at 20,000.
American 07 Heavy, unable to divert to Benito Juarez. Please request a suitable airport.
Continue as filed, Aeromexico 813 Whiskey November.
Lufthansa 499, requesting descent via NX 3 Alpha arrival.
Lufthansa 499, proceed as requested. Iberia 030 India Bravo, continue as filed.
Continue as filed, Iberia 030 India Bravo.
Delta 588, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Descend and maintain flight level 210, Delta 588.
Continue as filed. Papa Papa Bravo Alpha Sierra Heavy.
Stand by, Victor Tango Papa Romeo Alpha Super.
All Nippon 592 Super, turn left heading 220. Aeromexico 609, requesting oils approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez. Delta 588, turn right heading 050 and hold over Muxet at flight level 180, left turns, do not exceed 260 knots. Costa 743, unable at this time, proceed on course to Benito Juarez.
Even though he's to my
Continue
left.
as filed, Aeromexico 119 Heavy.
November 150 India Foxtrot, turn left heading 220.
Turn left heading 220, November 150 India Foxtrot. Victor Tango Papa Romeo Alpha Super is 20 nautical miles southeast of Pachuca at 20,000 feet, requesting aisles approach any runway at Benito Juarez.
Mexico Center, Tango Charlie Juliet Juliet Lima, with you at 9,000.
Tango Charlie Juliet Juliet Lima, radar contact. Delta 588, turn right heading 050 and hold over Muxet at flight level 180, left turns, do not exceed 260 knots.
Turn right heading 050 and hold over Muxet at flight level 180, left turns, Wilco, Delta 588.
Mexico Center, Delta 246, with you at 35,000. Delta 246, radar contact. Tango Charlie Juliet Juliet Lima, continue as filed.
Continue as filed. Tango Charlie Juliet Juliet Lima.
Aeromexico 975 Heavy is 12 nautical miles north of Querétaro in a continental at 39,900 feet, requesting aisles approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez.
Aeromexico 78 Charlie, turn right heading 020 and hold over Aluni at flight level 190, right turns, do not exceed 260 knots. American 07 Heavy, requesting to divert to General Juan. American 07 Heavy, diversion approved, proceed on course to General Juan. Roger, American 07 Heavy. Aeromexico 476, radar contact.
Air France 997 Alpha Kilo Heavy, requesting aisles approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez.
Turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 12,000, November 26 Papa Romeo.
Climb to flight level
November
360,
26 Papa Romeo, do not exceed
since I'm still
210
pretty
knots.
close, it could probably stay at
Do not
34,000
exceed
for a little bit.
210 knots, November 26 Papa Romeo.
Mexico Center, Lufthansa 499 Heavy, with you at 9,600. November 150 India Foxtrot, continue as filed. Lufthansa 499 Heavy, radar contact.
Continue as filed. November 150 India Foxtrot.
Mexico Center, Red Knight 378, with you at 14,000. Red Knight 378, radar contact.
Tango Charlie Juliet Juliet Lima, request frequency change.
Tango Charlie Juliet Juliet Lima, frequency change approved, good day.
Sent via Dara 1 Bravo arrival.
Aeromexico 813 Whiskey November, unable at this time. Proceed on course to Benito Juarez.
Mexico Center, November
I was
26
trying
Papa
to get a
Romeo,
flight number,
with
which one you're going to
13,600.
use, and somehow get the
Aeromexico
same flight
813
number as
Whiskey
you.
November, request
I mean, it's
frequency
fine.
change.
I mean, people use the same
Turn
flight
left
as me
heading
before, so
210,
I guess
descend and
I guess
maintain
it's fine.
12,000, November 26 Papa Romeo.
But if you do end up planning
Aeromexico
on joining on the
172,
return
unable
flight,
at this time. Proceed
since,
on course to Miguel Hidalgo.
since the flight
Roger,
number I'll be using
Aeromexico
for the return
172.
flight will be Aeromexico 669,
November 26
you can
Papa
do
Romeo.
either
Expect
665
vectors
or
for the Isles approach
699.
runway 5 right at Benito Juarez.
United
Roger,
Max 8, it doesn't
Lanperu
really matter.
931. Roger, Costera 2295.
Iberia 307 India Bravo. Expect vectors for the Isles approach runway 5 right at Benito Juarez.
Roger, Iberia 307 India Bravo.
Turn right heading 300, maintain flight level 230, Air France 997 Alpha Kilo Heavy.
Delta 070 November Whiskey, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Mexico Center on 127.0.
Mexico Center, Qatari 574, with you at 16,000.
All Nippon 180 Heavy is 9 nautical miles north of Benito Juarez at 11,000 feet, requesting aisles approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez.
United 188 Uniform Alpha, turn left heading 180, climb and maintain flight level 200. Costera 743, unable at this time. Proceed on course to Benito Juarez. Roger, Costera 743.
Roger, Emirates 234 Uniform Foxtrot Heavy. Turn left, heading 200, descend and maintain 11,000 until established on the localizer, cleared aisles runway 23 left, November 26 Papa Romeo.
Looks like Kai is
Golf
probably
Alpha Echo
starting to
Golf
separate
Papa,
from me.
continue
a
as
little bit.
filed. Expect the aisles approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez.
Let's
Delta 070 November Whiskey is 11 nautical miles southeast of Felipe Angeles at 10,000 feet, requesting aisles approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez.
Aeromexico 1051, proceed as requested. FedEx 111, continue as filed.
Descending via Aero 1 Bravo arrival, Aeromexico 1051.
Qatari 574, continue as filed.
Continue as filed, FedEx 111.
Aeromexico 420 Quebec Romeo Heavy, turn right heading 170.
Turn right heading 170, Aeromexico 420 Quebec Romeo Heavy.
Mexico Center, Aeromexico 939, with you at 13,500. Victor Tango Alpha Kilo Victor is 4 nautical miles southwest of Pachuca at 19,000 feet, requesting radar vectors to Benito Juarez.
Victor Tango Alpha Kilo Victor, unable at this time. Proceed on course to Benito Juarez.
Aeromexico 172 is 10 nautical miles northeast of Toluca Lake at 20,400 feet, requesting flight following to Miguel Hidalgo.
Aeromexico 420 Quebec Romeo Heavy, expect vectors for the Isles approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez. Aeromexico 172, proceed on course to Miguel Hidalgo. Costa 430, proceed on course to Raleigh Durham.
Proceed on course, Costa 430.
Descend and maintain 12,000, Turkish 184 Heavy.
Lufthansa 8983 Bravo Heavy, continue as filed. Expect the Isles approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez.
Roger, Lufthansa 8983 Bravo Heavy.
Turkish 184 Heavy, do not exceed 210 knots.
Do not exceed 210 knots, Turkish 184 Heavy.
Aeromexico 420 Quebec Romeo Heavy, maintain 160.
Aeromexico 668, request frequency change.
Lufthansa 499 is 17 nautical miles northwest of Felipe Angeles at 26,700 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Benito Juarez. Aeromexico 939 is 16 nautical miles southeast of Felipe Angeles at 10,600 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez.
Iberia 030 India Bravo.
So if you
continue
guys have
as
anything to
filed.
message in the chat, feel
Mexico
free.
Center, Springbok 718 Heavy, with you at 8,400. Springbok 718 Heavy, radar contact. Copa 858, unable at this time. Proceed on course to Benito Juarez. All Nippon 180 Heavy, turn left heading 050.
Roger, Copa 858.
Delta 006,
Still waiting to
descend and
hopefully
maintain
tune out of Mexico
12,000.
Center.
Springbok 718 Heavy, requesting climb.
Mexico Center, Delta 577, with you at 36,000. Aeromexico.
You know, I think I'm
Mexico
just going
Center,
to stay on
Golf Alpha
Mexico
Echo Golf
Center.
Papa, with you at 28,500.
Mexico Center, Aeromexico 609, with you at 14,000. Golf Alpha Echo Golf Papa, radar contact.
Iberia 030 India Bravo is 32 nautical miles north of Tlaxcala Naval at 32,600 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez.
Wonder what's this guy's altitude.
Aeromexico 119
Oh, he's
Heavy, requesting
36.
flight following to OR Tambo International.
Probably going
Aeromexico 609, radar
probably going to
contact.
stay at 34,000
American
for a little
07
bit.
Heavy, requesting radar vectors to General Juan. Lufthansa 498 Heavy, radar contact. Airbus 359 Uniform X-Ray, radar contact.
The airspace
present
is
position
wild.
at
Oh
flight
yeah,
level 190, right
sure.
turns, Iberia 030 India Bravo. Cost
And I'm actually kind of surprised on how big Mexico Center actually is.
16,400 feet, requesting flight following to Raleigh Durham. Proceed
It's
on
quite a
course.
big area.
Cost Air 430.
Roger, Aeromexico 699.
Aeromexico 609, contact Mexico approach on 119.75. November 150 India Foxtrot, contact Mexico approach on 119.75.
Descending via N1 Bravo arrival, Lufthansa 498 Heavy.
Aeromexico 5029, say intentions. Aeromexico 5029, climb and maintain 13,000.
Climb and maintain 13,000, Aerolaces 5029.
American 07 Heavy, requesting descent to 5,000. Delta 006, radar contact.
Mexico Center, all Nippon 180 Heavy, with you at 11,000.
Delta 006, requesting descent via Dara 1 Bravo arrival. Delta 006, turn right heading 320, climb and maintain flight level 180. Turn right heading 320, climb and maintain flight level 180, Delta 006.
Aeromexico 217, requesting descent via Dara 1 Bravo arrival.
Aeromexico 217, proceed as requested.
Continue as filed, Delta 1906 Alpha.
All Nippon 180 Heavy, expect vectors for the Isles approach runway 23 left, Benito RS. Delta 006 is 17 nautical miles southwest of Guanajuato International at 32,600 feet, requesting Isles approach runway 23 left at Benito Juarez. Delta 006, continue as filed.
Turn left heading 320, Aerolaces 5029.
Aeromexico 668, request frequency change.
Here we go.
Aeromexico 668, frequency change approved. Good day.
Frequency change approved. Aeromexico 668, good day.
United 720, requesting descent via Dara 1 Bravo arrival.
Turn left heading 150, descend and maintain flight level 190, Air France 997 Alpha Kilo Heavy.
Alright, we are now tuned out of Mexico Center, and we're pretty much on our way to San Francisco. But I'm actually going to stay at 34,000 for... Or actually... I guess I can probably climb to 36,000 now. Because in a short while we'll eventually climb up to 38,000 feet. Which I don't think is that long, because once we pass the Amari waypoint, which I think is, where is it? Is it here? I don't know, but it's around like it's like around here, so we'll eventually climb up to 38,000 feet. So once we get to about here, we'll climb up to 38,000. How long that took from gate to cruise? I don't think it took that long, to be honest. I think it took probably around like 40 minutes, I think. because I've been live for already an hour and 12 minutes now, so it was decent, but it wasn't like super long. But it was still kind of strange on when I was tuned into the ground frequency. Um, I was told the whole position, even though there wasn't any like traffic around us whatsoever, which was so strange. But despite that, we're pretty much on our way to San Francisco. So once again, guys, if you enjoyed today, if you guys do enjoy today's round trip, please make sure to leave it a like. As usual, and our like goal is going to be the same as yesterday, which is between 15 and 20. So it would be greatly appreciated if you guys would give this stream a like, if you guys do enjoy. This is another solid request from Eli. And I hope you guys will stay tuned for tomorrow, because what day is it today? Oh, today's Thursday, so tomorrow will be a South African Airways long-haul flight from Johannesburg to Sao Paulo. So it's gonna be a pretty long stream tomorrow. And then on the weekend, we got the Infinite Flight 48 event, which is awesome. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. So since Mexico Center is online, I'm honestly kind of hoping the center will stay online for the next couple hours when I do the return flight back. But if not, it's all right. Because it's still. I mean, you can tell on how pretty active it looks right now. Despite there being like little to no line for departure, there's friggin' crazy arrivals going on right now. So we'll see what it's gonna be like once I get back in about probably like 7 or 8 hours. Alright, so with that being said, since we're now out of Mexico Center and we got the frequency change, which is good, I'm actually going to go AFK until an hour before landing into Mexico, because I'm actually kind of hungry and I'm going to go grab some lunch and I might probably do a couple of things. I still want to finish up the last couple of touches on my London Heathrow approach vid that I recorded a while ago, just to get that out of the way, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So, what's a good view? I think I might probably do. I'm gonna do this. This view right here. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. All right, so I'm gonna go grab some lunch. I'll be back around an hour before landing into San Francisco. So yeah, enjoy the views, guys, and I will see you guys in about 2 hours. to San Francisco. We're just about 100 nautical miles out until we start our descent. Looks like Mexico Center is now offline as well. So let's see which gate I'll be going to. So once I land in San Francisco, I'll be parking at gate. Looks like it's probably one of the A gates, I think. So I'll be going into gate A4. That'll be my gate. Alpha 4. Okay, dude, please stop requesting me to do the UMKK to LAX. That's not a real life route, so I'm not gonna do it. I literally looked on Flight Radar and those are not real life routes, so the stream so far, please make sure to leave it a like as usual. And if you guys are planning on joining me on the flight back to Mexico City, you're all more than welcome to. Just a couple more minutes till we begin our descent to San Francisco. Eli, welcome back, dude. Let's also see what the winds are like in San Francisco right now. 14 knots, so it's kind of gusty there. Since I mentioned it already, sending kind of fast here. I'll just slow down to 280 knots. Maintain that to 10,000. Richie, welcome back. Never mind, you guys, it's fine. I mean, it was probably because of the delay you had on takeoff from Mexico. I mean, I saw it, but it's fine. Say, yeah, to San Francisco. Yeah, I saw your comment in the chat that you recently took off from there. Let's now start seeing what 2 minutes. And also, it looks like we probably made up a little bit of time on this flight since the flight is relatively at 4 hours, but we're definitely going to be below 4 hours, which is good. So I think I'm probably anticipating to finish up the stream a little bit early tonight. Even though I started the stream at around 1. Time will tell. A good thing we made up a little bit of time, even though we didn't go at the highest Mach speed on this flight. Looks like he's on the Aeromexico 757. What is this? Hello. Looks like we got ATC here. Well, I did not expect this. I thought we had no ATC at San Francisco, but oh, look at that. It's
Crossing runway 28 left. Emirates
it's our good
787
friend,
Golf Lima.
B77 fan.
Emirates 787 Golf Lima. Contact San Francisco ground on 121.
San Francisco Tower. Aeromexico 668 is 24 nautical miles to the southeast at 8,000 feet.
Aeromexico 668. Enter left base runway 28 right.
Enter left base runway 28 right. Aeromexico 668.
So yeah, we got none other than B787 fan controlling my arrival into San Francisco. Well, I did not expect ATC to be online at San Francisco.
San Francisco Tower. Aeromexico 668 is 24 nautical miles to the southeast at 7,800 feet. Inbound for landing with information Alpha. Requesting.
Aeromexico 668. Number 2. Traffic to follow is on final.
Number 2. Behind the traffic.
Aeromexico 668, wind 290 at 14, number 2, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
So we'll be on island.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 28 right, Aeromexico 668.
I'm already tuned in
Number
to the
2,
ILS, which
cleared
is
to
good.
land, runway 28 left, Aeromexico 668.
Alright, let's start slowing.
Executing missed approach, Alpine 73 Sierra.
Looks like he's gonna execute a misapproach. I don't know what he's probably gonna execute
American
a misapproach.
586, when able turn left, cross runway 28 left and contact ground, please expedite.
Wilco, American 586.
Alpine 73 Sierra, enter right downwind runway 28 left.
Enter right downwind runway 28 left, Alpine 73 Sierra.
Alright, that's the localizer. We should get the glide slope any second now.
Mexicana 1412, you're in an active airspace. Please contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5. Alpine 73 Sierra, number 2, traffic to follow is on left base.
Alright, there's the glide
Number
slope.
2, behind the traffic on left base, Alpine 73 Sierra. American 586, request permission to cross runway 28 left. San Francisco Tower, Mexicana 1412 is 14 nautical miles to the southeast at 3,700 feet, inbound for landing, requesting runway 28 right.
Mexicana 1412, enter left base runway 28 right, number 2, traffic to follow is on final.
Enter left base, runway 28 right, behind the traffic on final, Mexicana 1412.
288, and I think
Mexicana
going 28
1412,
left.
wind 290 at 14, number 2, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 28 right, Mexicana 1412.
American 586, you were already instructed to cross the runway.
Roger, American 586.
Alpine 73 Sierra, wind 290 at 14, number 2, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 28 left, Alpine 73 Sierra.
Watch my landing. How far are you? Let's see. Oh, you're not that far. I think I'll definitely be at my gate by the time you're on final.
Thank you. Alpine 73 Sierra.
1000.
Should watch all of our landings, to be fair. I mean, I can't be able to watch these two guys' landings, but I think I might try to watch yours. I do mean Merlin's, JetBlue's, and I'll definitely watch yours because you're quite a distance away. Anyway, here we go.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Aeromexico 668, when able turn left, hold short runway 28 left, please expedite, traffic on final.
Wilco,
Alright, let's exit off
Aeromexico
here.
668.
Alright, let's exit right here and let's hold short of 28 left because I think Kai's landing on 28 left if I remember.
Approaching runway 10 right 28 left.
That was a good landing. Yeah, that wasn't too bad despite the winds.
Aeromexico 668, when able turn left, contact ground on the taxiway.
Wilco, Aeromexico 668.
Mexicon. Aeromexico 668, cross runway 28 left.
Approaching runway 10 right 28 left. Entered runway 10 right 28 left.
Aeromexico 668, contact San Francisco ground on 121.8.
Contacting San Francisco ground on 121.8. Aeromexico 668.
Alright, let's request taxi to 884.
San Francisco ground. Aeromexico 668. Request taxi to gate A4R at the International Terminal A.
Crossing runway 1 left, November 38268. San Francisco ground.
Aeromexico 668, taxi to International Terminal Gate A4R. Mexicon.
taxi waypoints.
Taxiing to International Terminal A Gate A4R, Aeromexico 668.
Aeromexico 668, taxi to International Terminal Gate A4R via Echo, Alpha, Mike 2. Aeromexico.
Taxiing to International Terminal A Gate A4R via Echo, Alpha, Mike 2, Aeromexico 668.
Aeromexico 668, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Aeromexico 668.
American 787 Golf Lima, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, American 787 Golf Lima.
Alright, I want to straight out and see how far Benji is from me. Oh, he's not that far. So once I get to my gate, I'm gonna exit real quick, refile the flight plan, and head back to the same gate I'm gonna park at. I think they should be on final by the time I get back on.
San Francisco ground. Alpine 73 Sierra. Request taxi to parking.
Alpine 73 Sierra, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking. Alpine 73 Sierra.
San Francisco ground, uniform Romeo 00000, ready for pushback with information Alpha. Uniform Romeo 00000, pushback approved, tail to the south. Pushback approved, tail to the south, uniform Romeo's.
Entered runway 1 left.
San Francisco ground, American 787 Golf Lima, ready to taxi to runway 1 left with information Alpha. American 787 Golf Lima, give way to aircraft on your left. Give way to aircraft, American 787 Golf Lima.
Alright, looks like Swagmaster's joining me on the flight back. There's Lorne.
American 787 Golf Lima, taxi to runway 28 left, contact tower when ready. San Francisco ground, American 787 Golf Lima, ready to taxi to runway 1 left with information Alpha.
So once again, guys, if you want to join me on the flight back to San Francisco, you are more than welcome to. Yeah, I want to make this quick so I can watch JetBlue's landing.
San Francisco ground, American 787 Golf Lima, ready to taxi to runway 1 right with information Alpha. American 787 Golf Lima, taxi to runway 28 left, contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 28 left, American 787 Golf Lima. San Francisco ground, uniform Romeo 00000, ready to taxi with information Alpha. Uniform Romeo 00000, taxi to runway 28 left, contact tower when ready. American 787 Golf Lima, cross runway 1 left. Taxiing to runway 28 left, Uniform Romeo 00000. American 787 Golf Lima, cross runway 1 right. Crossing
Looks like we
runway
have a
1
stand,
right,
guys,
American
which is good.
787 Golf Lima. Uniform Romeo 00000, cross runway 1 left.
Alright, now big lights off and engines off.
Cross runway 1 left, Uniform Romeo 00000. Uniform Romeo 00000, cross runway 1 right. Crossing runway 1 right, Uniform Romeo 00000.
And with that, welcome to San Francisco. Flight time from Mexico City, 3 hours and 50 minutes. So we made up about 10 minutes of flight time, which is good. Since the flight from Mexico City is roughly 4 hours, like at 4 hours. So it looks like JetBlue is on final. So I think we'll just go to spotter cam and we'll actually watch.
Uniform Romeo 00000, hold position. Uniform Romeo 00000, give way to aircraft on your right.
Oh, you're going around? All
Give
right.
way to aircraft. Uniform Romeo 00000. Uniform Romeo 00000, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Uniform Romeo 00000.
Long taxiway to parking. I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, it was kind of decent, but I think this is where Aeromexico typically parks at SFO. But anyway, where's Benji? Oh, he's on final. You know what? I'm actually going to stay for his landing. Got a KLM on final. Looks like JetBlue is probably going to set himself up for probably a parallel landing with Benji, since he mentioned in the chat that he wants to do a parallel landing. Looks like we got an A321 departing. I gotta tell you, I really am liking this new spotter feature. Like, ever since it first came into the sim, I really like it. Alright, I think this is I think that's Benji. Or is that the KLM? Yeah, this is the KLM. It's an A350. It's going from Amsterdam. Quite a firm landing by the A350. Let's hope the spotter cam switches over to Benji real quick, since he's on short final. There we go. Here he comes. KLM, does it operate it yet? Yeah, I know. I mean, I think they recently revealed their first one not too long ago. I remember seeing one. I remember seeing a post regarding it while I was scrolling through Instagram a while ago. So eventually KLM will be operating their A350s. Oh, he's holding it. Nice. Beautiful. Alright. Now we got JetBlue. So once JetBlue lands, we'll refile the flight plan and we'll do the flight back to Mexico City. So that was a pretty good landing from Benji, despite how windy it is right now. Alright, here comes JetBlue. I think he's using the regular 737. I think he's probably using the United 737. Since on Flight Radar, only Alaska and United operate this route. Yeah, I think he's probably using United because I can tell from the tail.
San Francisco ground. Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha. Request taxi to gate A12 at the International Terminal A.
Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha, taxi to International Terminal Gate A12 via Echo, Alpha, Mike 2.
Taxiing to International Terminal at Gate A12 via Echo, Alpha, Mike 2. Aeromexico
Ooh, that was pretty
132
good.
Victor Alpha.
That was a pretty good landing by JetBlue. So yeah, he's flew in from San Jose del Cabo, which is nice. So that was another good landing. All right. Now that we're all on the ground in San Francisco, while both Benji and JetBlue taxi to their gates, I am actually going to exit off here real quick. Minus 145, I'll take it. That was pretty good. Alright, let's go back over to SFO. Select our gate, and we'll switch our flight number to 669. And let's switch template. That, and let's go back over to quick. because during my departure on out of Mexico, the ATIS was using the we're using the 2-3s for both departures and arrivals, while in real life they were using the 5s. Oh, there's no ATC. All right, so I guess I'll just do we'll just do 5 right for arrival, and we'll do 28 left for departure out of San Francisco. Let's select that, and we'll generate flight. All right, now that that's done, let's hop back to our gate. And let's see the departure time for this flight. So it looks like the real world flight is oh, it's actually live on flight radar, and oh, it's already taxiing. Nice. So what's the scheduled departure? So our scheduled departure out of San Francisco is 2:50. So let's set it to 14:50. So I think I'm going to be pretty much on sync with the real world flight, which is kind of nice, since the real world flight is already pushed back and it's already taxiing. So let's load our flight plan from SimBrief. So our top of climb shows 37,000 feet, and I'm assuming the real world flight is going to go to that altitude, so I think we'll just stick to that. Let's go back over to Mexico City so we can adjust our instrument approach real quick. Select approach, runway 5 right. Let's actually select, let's select this. There we go. So flight time for this flight is going to be around 3 hours and 50 minutes. So it's probably going to be the same flight time as the previous flight, since we made up about 10 minutes on the first flight. So I think let's do around the same amount of fuel, and I think let's keep our weight relatively the same. Or actually, I think let's do around 5 hours and 15 minutes, since the flight's going to be a tiny bit shorter. Alright, I think we're pretty much all set with that. So let's start everything back up. Good thing ATC is still online, which is good. And thanks to B787 fan for, or actually wait, never mind. I was just about to thank B787 fan for the ATC, but
San Francisco traffic. Alpine 73 Sierra. Taxiing to runway 28 left.
I don't think we're going to have ATC for our departure out of San Francisco. Alright. Let's attach our tug. And never mind. There he is again.
San Francisco ground. Alpine 73 Sierra. Ready to taxi with information Alpha.
San Francisco ground. Aeromexico 669. Ready for pushback with information Alpha.
Alpine 73 Sierra, taxi to runway 28 left. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 28 left. Alpine 73 Sierra. San Francisco ground.
Aeromexico 669, pushback approved, tail to the east.
Alright, let's start pushback.
Pushback approved. Tail to the east. Aeromexico 669.
Volaris 3268 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Volaris 3268 Heavy.
Seven fan is
Aeromexico 699, pushback approved, tail to the north. Aeromexico 669 fly of 2, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Aeromexico 699.
Pushback approved, tail to the north. Aeromexico
so since
669 flight of 2.
fan will San Francisco,
San
and since he
Francisco
did so
ground.
for our
Pakistan 51 Super. Ready for pushback.
San Francisco.
Pakistan 151 Super, pushback, tail to the north.
Just want to get shut out. B787
Pushback approved.
controlling.
Tail to the north. Pakistan 151 Super.
I don't know how many
San
times he's
Francisco
been on my
ground.
streams, but
Oscar Kilo Juliet Bravo
it's
uniform.
nice to see him
Ready
finally
for pushback.
controlling
Requesting runway
both
28
arrival
left.
and
Oscar Kilo Juliet Bravo uniform, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Oscar Kilo Juliet Bravo uniform.
here.
Alpine 73 Sierra, give way to aircraft ahead.
Give way to aircraft. Alpine 73 Sierra.
Got
San
minus
Francisco
148.
ground.
That's not too
Volaris
bad.
3268 Heavy.
I mean, I
Ready to
knew your
taxi to
landing
runway
was good as
28
well.
left with information Alpha.
Volaris 3268 Heavy, taxi to runway 28 left, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 28 left. Volaris 326.
Alright, Starb Engine 2.
San Francisco ground. Aeromexico
Divya, good to see
132
you.
Victor Alpha. Ready for
finally
pushback
grade
with
2.
information
Nice.
Alpha.
Hoping you'll be
San
able
Francisco
to
ground.
go to grade 3
Aeromexico
soon,
669 flight
so
of
you can
2,
join me on
ready
these
to taxi
flights.
to runway 28 left. Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha, hold position.
Holding position. Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha.
Aeromexico
I keep forgetting to do
669
that
flight
whenever
of
I do
2,
my
taxi to
flights.
runway 28 left, contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 28 left, Aeromexico 669 flight of 2.
San Francisco ground. Oscar Kilo Juliet Bravo uniform. Ready to taxi.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Bravo uniform, taxi to runway 28 left, contact tower when ready.
Alright, request taxi to left.
San Francisco ground. Aeromexico 6.
Aeromexico 669, taxi to runway 28 left, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to
All
runway
the
28 left.
communications I've seen on
Aeromexico
ATC,
669.
I feel like we got a pretty decent group. Hold on, once I straight out, I want to quickly check how many of us will be departing back to Mexico. Because I feel like we got a pretty decent group here.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Bravo uniform, cross runway 1 left. Air Canada 524, taxi to waypoint.
Taxiing to waypoint, Air Canada 524.
Air Canada 524, cross runway 1 right.
Crossing runway 1 right, Air Canada 524.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Bravo uniform, cross runway 1 right.
Yep, there's his pushback approval.
Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha, pushback approved, tail to the north. Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha, hold position. Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha, give way to aircraft on your right.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha. San Francisco ground. Pakistan 151 Super. Ready to taxi.
I'm sorry, Air Canada 524.
Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha, hold position. Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha, hold position. Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha, hold
Let's request
position.
run right.
Aeromexico 669, request permission.
Aero
Entered runway 1 left. Crossing runway 1 right, Aeromexico 669.
Yeah, we got a pretty decent group here. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, wait, that's not 3. 1, 2. Where's JetBlue? Oh, there he is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's 7 of us. Yeah, it's probably the biggest group I've had on stream, to be honest. So thank you guys for joining me on this flight back, as well as those who joined me on the flight to San Francisco.
Entered runway 1 right.
I gotta tell you, I really am starting to enjoy you guys being a part of my flights and my streams a lot more. And I feel like these groups are starting to get a lot bigger on my streams as I move forward and everything else. I mean, just like with Rick and Lane's Aviation, those two tend to have a lot more bigger groups compared to me, but I know eventually, as I continue streaming constantly, I'll be able to have a lot more bigger groups and everything else. But from what I see, I think this is probably my biggest group so far on stream. Because we got Lorne, JetBlue, Swag, Merlin, Kai, and Benji. And I think this guy's probably joined me as well. Oh no, he's not. I thought he was joining me for a second because that username looks familiar. So we got a good group of 7 on the flight back to Mexico, which is awesome.
San Francisco ground. Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha. Ready to taxi with information Alpha.
Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha, taxi to runway 28 left. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 28 left. Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha.
So I think, yeah, I'm gonna be behind.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Bravo uniform. Contact San
Let's tune into
Francisco
the
tower on
tower.
1.
Contacting San Francisco Tower on 120.5. Oscar Kilo Juliet Bravo uniform.
Alright, looks like Banshee's taxiing. He should be able to catch to a
Oscar Kilo Juliet Bravo uniform. Wind 280 at 17. Runway 28 left. Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 28 left. Oscar Kilo Juliet Bravo uniform. San Francisco Tower, Alpine 73 Sierra, ready for departure at runway 28 left, departing south. San Francisco Tower, Aeromexico 699,
Let's
ready for
request
departure in
departure.
sequence at runway 28 left, departing south.
San Francisco Tower, Aeromexico 669.
Aeromexico 669, your number 4 for departure.
Roger, Aeromexico 669.
Frequency change approved Oscar Kilo Juliet Bravo uniform. Good day.
I know for sure he's gonna be caught up once we.
Alpine 73 Sierra, wind 280 at 17. Runway 28 left. Cleared for takeoff. Aeromexico 669 flight of 2. Frequency change approved. Good day. Frequency change approved. Aeromexico 669 flight of 2. Good day.
Approaching runway 28 left.
Aeromexico 699, wind 280 at 17. Left.
Looks like
Cleared for
Kai's clear
takeoff.
for short of 28 left.
Approaching runway 28 left.
Looks like we got a Pakistan 777 behind me.
Alpine 73 Sierra, frequency change approved. Good day. Aeromexico 669, wind 280 at 1.
Approaching runway 28 left. Cleared for takeoff. Entered runway 28 left.
Alright,
Pakistan 151 Super, your number 2 for departure.
Roger, Pakistan 151 Super.
Aeromexico 699, frequency change approved. Good day.
Frequency change approved. Aeromexico 699. Good day.
just gotta be mindful of the winds here.
Pakistan 151 Super, wind 280 at 17, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 28 left. Pakistan
Zurich, you're up.
151 Super. San Francisco Tower, Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha, ready for departure at runway 28 left, departing south.
Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha, your number 2 for departure.
Roger, Aeromexico 32 Victor Alpha.
Aeromexico 669, frequency change approved. Good day.
Frequency change approved. Thank you. Good day. Aeromexico 669.
Alright. Well, that was a nice, easy departure. I mean, once again, huge thanks to, as much as I didn't expect it, thanks to, just want to give an honorable mention and thanks to B787 fan for controlling our arrival and departure out of San Francisco. He may have appeared on my stream countless times before, but nice to see him controlling our departure and arrival out of a certain airport for the first time on stream. I know this is definitely his first time controlling me, because out of all the streams I've done, I haven't remembered a single time he last controlled me. So yeah, it's nice to see him. Alright, where's Benji? Alright, he's taking off. Good thing he's not going to be too far behind us this time. Got a nice looking group here, guys. Let me look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got a pretty sick looking group here back to Mexico. I mean, like I said, we got a group of 7 here, which is awesome. Max Trains 38, good to see you. What leg is this? This is the return flight back to Mexico City, aka the last leg of this round trip, since I already did the flight from Mexico City to San Francisco, and now we're doing the return flight back to Mexico. Alright, lane lights off. We're gonna go 5 knots and 9. Alright, those 295 knots. Is it freaking raining outside? What the f... Holy cow, it is. And we're under a severe thunderstorm warning. How about it? Man, I honestly hope I don't lose power, no, just hoping I don't lose power so I can cut off the stream. This is my first time doing a round trip with you? Really? I thought you did some other round trips with me on stream. Frig, that must have been me. But if it really is, that's cool, dude. I wonder if Mexico's ATC is online. Oh, it's not. Alright. So since it's not online, and since Mexico City are currently operating the 5s instead of the 2-3s, we're gonna go to 5 right for arrival. Because I was still kind of surprised that on my departure out of Mexico City, The ATIS literally put all the departing and arriving aircraft on the 2-3s instead of the 5s, while in real life they were using the 5s. And that kind of lacks the realism a little bit. I mean, I know I said lack of realism because I feel like it is, but I mean, it doesn't affect it too much, but yeah, I kind of don't know why ATC literally chose to use the 2-3s instead of the 5s for departures and arrivals. So as we continue to climb towards our cruising altitude for our flight back to Mexico, if you guys have anything to message in the chat, feel free. And also, I don't know if you guys saw this, but I recently saw this post on the Infinite Flight Instagram that that if you guys follow Infinite Flight on Instagram, I recently saw that that they're actually going to be improving some scenery that's like around 60 degrees north or whatever it's called. What was it? Yeah, so it said we are preparing to ship realistic terrain for all locations north of 60 degrees latitude and Antarctica, showing hills, mountains, fjords, and valleys. This exciting new development unlocks incredible views and brings some of your favorite airports to life, coming in 26.3. So I don't know if this involves Greenland as well, since I of course did fly into Nook. When of course when the A330-800 Neo dropped, and of course I did Newark to Nook. But since I already flown into Nook, I wonder if the terrain in Nook is going to look different in 26.3. Because I honestly didn't expect this at all. Since I was just mainly expecting, like, you know, just like a certain aircraft to be released. If you look to the right, then you should be able to see Kilo Mike Romeo Yankee. The airport has great scenery. Where is it? KM. Oh, Monterrey, Mexico. Where is it? I wonder if we're gonna pass by Monterrey. Mexico instead of California. Oh yeah, I can see why. The scenery looks pretty good. And also, I wonder. So yeah, you're absolutely right about the scenery. Glad you told me. Man, it is really getting dark outside. Jesus Christ. I mean, you guys might not be able to hear the thunder, but I can definitely hear it through my headphones. It's kind of windy in Mexico as well. Since the winds were like 17 knots in San Francisco, and the winds are at 10 gusting to 20 knots. So hopefully I'll be able to pull off a rather decent landing despite the winds. I mean, I feel like my landing in SFO was decent. But despite that, we have now just leveled off at our cruise of 37,000 feet. Where's the top of? Oh, it's right there. Okay. All right. We're now at 37,000 feet, and we'll stay here for the whole flight. So once again, guys, if you want to message anything all in text, feel free. I might probably be here for a little bit because I gotta go take a shower and everything else. Alright guys, I'm actually gonna go AFK now because I actually need to go do a couple of things. So which side can I do? I think I actually want to do the right side of the aircraft since we're just going to be like flying like right by the coast, which is kind of nice. So I'm gonna leave you guys with the engine cam on the same seat, but just on the right side instead of the left side. So I'm gonna go take a shower and gonna go grab some dinner as usual, and I'll be back in about 2 hours. So once we get to like an hour prior to landing to Mexico, and then we'll call it a night and we'll go from there. So enjoy the views, guys. Since I'm assuming you guys will get great views since we'll be flying near the coast pretty much the majority of the flight. Yeah, it sure looks like it. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a shower, I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and I'll see you guys in about 2 hours or so. feel like ATC's, yeah, it's probably not going to be back online. And we are now less than an hour out from landing. What gate at Mexico City? Hold on. I know it's definitely Terminal 2 because that's where Aeromexico goes. Not the other one. I know we'll be going to Terminal 2, so I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter which gate you choose anyway, because Terminal 2 is, of course, mainly Aeromexico, so I guess I'm probably just going to park at the same gate I started the stream from, which I think is, for me, it's gate 57 at Terminal 2, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But I know for sure we'll be going to Terminal 2 once we land in Mexico City, and not Terminal 1. Since Terminal 1 is mainly for other airlines outside of Aeromexico. So... So if you guys want to message anything on the text in the chat, feel free before we start our descent into Mexico and conclude today's stream. And also, if you guys are still enjoying, please make like as usual. Don't forget to stay tuned for tomorrow's stream, which will be was it the South African one? I think it was. So I apologize. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream, it'll be South African Airways from Johannesburg to Sao Paulo at 11 a.m. Eastern. So it's gonna be like a 10.5-hour flight. So tomorrow's gonna be a long stream. So I hope you guys will stay tuned for that. That one cool guy. I thought you ended by now? Oh no. I mean, like I said, I typically finish off my streams by like 10, and since we got about less than 40 minutes, I think I'm going to finish up my streams around like 10. And like I said, both of these flights were, I mean, this stream is going to be a pretty similar length to yesterday's stream, since I think I mentioned it on yesterday's stream. Since both flights are pretty close to 4 hours, so still haven't ended it yet, but I'm almost there though. I have a route request. Alright. Doha to Geneva. Nice. Let's see. Never actually flown to Geneva in infinite flight before. Or actually, yeah, I have, but it was like a long time ago. Guitar 99. Let's see how long this is. My event with Gold didn't go well? What happened? Alright, so Doha to Geneva. Looks like I clearly can't do this round trip because this is over 12 hours. Since the flight to Geneva is close to 6 hours and the flight back to Doha is like 5.5, so I can't do that round trip. But I'll do it eventually. Appreciate the request, though. Kale, good to see you, dude. Goodness me. Alright, so we're now less than 150 nautical miles out till descent. Alright, so there's Lorne, JetBlue, Benji, Swag, Kai, and there was 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought there was like 7 of us. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, Merlin was with us too. Oh, there he is. He's right there. Wonder if he had like a different flight plan or something. I feel like he did. I overslept past the event by 20 minutes, so I was a bit late. Flying the Q400 for the World Cup tournament event. Nice. It's been almost 2 years since I've been streaming. I felt like it hasn't been. I mean, your last stream was just 2 days ago. I don't know why you said it's been almost 2 years since you've been streaming. Since I just checked your channel and you last streamed 2 days ago. I took off, but my plane did not want to cooperate. Oh my goodness. I stalled and decided it was too risky to continue the flight, so I diverted to Boeing Field 2 minutes after departure. Wow. I'm thinking that Dallas to Monterey, California could be a good route for Max Monday. Hold on a second. Oh, you first streamed in 2024. Oh, okay, I get it now. So Dallas to Monterey. American 2140. Oh, nice. I can easily do this round trip, but if I remember correctly, since I just checked it, is it 3D right now? No, it isn't. I thought it was. I mean, I appreciate your request though, but like I said, I'm just used to flying into 3D airports, and I just don't like flying into 2D airports. Right now I'm doing unrealistic ops Madeira to Paris on the Air France A350-900. Cool. San Juan stream went? That's actually a good question, cause I remember a while back on stream that I was thinking about doing a cause I know United does San Juan to Denver on their Max, so I think I might probably do that eventually for a Max Monday episode. Cause that's a near 6-hour flight, and I actually want to do that. Although in Infinite Flight I'm doing a long to ultra long haul. I don't know if it's ultra or standard. Paris to Dallas. It's long. Not ultra, but it's long haul. Regular long haul. It's like a near 10-hour flight, so it's just a regular long haul flight. It's not ultra. The flights that are in like the ultra long haul category are, I guess I could count like San Francisco, Singapore, New York, Singapore, Houston to Sydney, mainly just like the top 5 longest flights in the world, like, you know, New York to Auckland and everything else. And I do mean by in terms of range. Like those ones that are like over 7,500 nautical miles. So Paris to Dallas Fort Worth is just a regular long haul. Should I do an ultra long haul? I mean, you should for an overnighter. I mean, I did New York to Singapore countless times off camera on Infinite Flight as an overnighter, just to, you know, get more XP and everything else, and I enjoy doing those overnighters. What route should I do? I mean, it's obvious. New York to Singapore, I guess. I mean, or maybe you can do either New York to Auckland or Houston to Sydney, San Francisco, Singapore. I mean, it's up to you anyway. Can I DM you photos of my A3? Yeah, you can. Alright, let's see these pictures. Oh, wow. Well, I think that's the 1000, I think. From the looks of it. That sure looks like the 1000. And here's some Dash 900 pictures. Yeah, these are nice. I'm still really hoping that we'll eventually get the A350 1000 at some point. Because I still feel like the 1000 is ready for release, since we got like almost all the liveries shown. Even though Infinite Flight doesn't show all the liveries before release, but since we got a good amount of them, I still feel like it's just about set to get released. I feel there's nothing else to add. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, some people were saying that it'll come out at like next week or something, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. I mean, I'm still not sure when it's coming out, but I feel like it's going to be relatively soon. I feel Infinite Flight is kind of just teasing us. I don't think so. They're just making sure that all is well, and I guess they're just you know, just doing some final quirks before they release the update. I mean, like I said, I'm not associated with like all the devs and everything else, but I'm just giving my honest opinion on it. There's a blood moon over France and Microsoft? Oh, wow. Are we actually... Hold on. I want to go to seasky.org and check the astronomical events. Where the frickin'... Where's the frickin'... What day is it today? The 25th, June 25th. Oh, it turns out there isn't. It doesn't show it. Our next full moon is not until the 29th, so... Of course, he sent me... Alright, let's... Oh! God damn. Holy cow. I gotta tell you, that is both good and scary at the same time. It's like that scene in a frickin' movie or something. It's like one of those videos where it shows a scene of like the exterior view of your aircraft, and there's like, you know, with the clouds and everything, and there's eerie music, and the blood moon is there, and everything's all creepy and everything else. That is one heck of an image. My God. Thursday? What do you mean Thursday, Lauren? Alright. We have now started descent into Mexico City. Alright, where's everybody? Alright, so there's Lorne, JetBlue, Benji, there's me. There's Kai. Where's Merlin? Thought that was EduK for a second. There's Swagmaster. What the heck is he doing over there? Oh well, I'm not even gonna bother. But the Milky Way is visible as well up here? Oh, wow. I couldn't get a good angle, so I took what was best. Alright, that's fine. Why did it show me there? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see this picture. It actually looks pretty good. It doesn't show like the actual Milky Way, but it's just the way it looks. It looks so freaking crazy. But at least the sunset here is really nice. While we're descending here. Ooh, that is nice. Oh, look at the sun on the wing. That bright orange. Holy cow. Wonder what's our schedule right time in next week. So our scheduled arrival into Mexico is 8:30 p.m. And I think that shows 7:39. So I think we should be pretty early into Mexico. Beauty of infinite flight? Oh yeah. Just the way the atmosphere looks, especially in like sunset and everything. I bet it's gonna look really, really nice once we pass by the mountains, once we get closer to final. I actually want to... I'm actually going to activate the next waypoint here. Just so I can turn sooner, so I don't have to miss it. I've also just noticed the A350 has engine wobbles as well. I do remember seeing videos in real life about freaking plane engines wobbling, especially on takeoff and like during turbulence as well. I actually did not know Microsoft actually has that. I only have two planes that do that, the 777 and the A350. Nice. Imagine if Infinite Flight actually made the engines wobble. Because, of course, Infinite Flight has the wing flex and everything. So why not add the engine wobbles? Just to improve realism, you know? Let's actually start slowing down to 250 since we're getting close to passing 250 knots. Or actually, no, 10,000 feet AGL. Because, you know, Mexico, obviously, with the high elevation and everything. now I believe this next part of the descent is going to be pretty fast. Because we literally have to go down like probably like 10,000 or probably 9,000 feet in like 3.5 minutes. I mean, I feel like it's not going to be that quick since I'm going 240 knots. But all right, what's the elevation? 7,300. So let's turn on our landing lights since we're technically below 10,000 feet AGL. Wonder if I can tune in. No, not yet. Alright, looks like Lauren's already landed. There's a China Southern aircraft that's already landed. JetBlue's on final, and Benji's on final. Alright, there we go. Announce inbound landing, runway 5 right, left traffic.
Benito Juarez traffic. Aeromexico 669 is 24 nautical miles to the northwest at 14,000 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make left traffic for runway 5 right.
Benito Juarez traffic. Aeromexico 132 Victor Alpha is on final. Runway 5 right.
You should see if you can watch a landing on spotter cam. Let's see. I'm assuming I'm probably not going to be at the airport. I don't think that's Mexico City. Yeah, that clearly isn't. Alright, let's actually start slowing down. Let's see if I'm also tuned in to the ILS. Alright, in.
2,500.
Alright, what am I going to level off at? 9,700 feet, so that'll put me... That'll put me at roughly 2,500. Alright, I don't know if you guys can see those red dots, but I think that is Mexico City. I think we got the airport in sight. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, looks like Benji's already landed, so I'm next up for arrival. So since our final is going to be relatively short, if I don't catch the glide slope in time, I'll just hand fly the rest of the way in. I actually want to descend down to 9,300 feet since that'll put me at 2,000 feet AGL. I gotta tell you, the mountainous terrain really does look nice, especially in like the sunset and everything else. This is real nice. Alright, we're just about to go on to base, so let's report position. Left base, 5 right. I think I should be able to get the glide slope in time. Just gonna set my heading so I don't veer off course. Because I'm actually, never mind. I kind of wanted to manually turn, but actually, you know what? I'm gonna manually turn myself, just to make it a little bit tighter. Alright, there's the glide slope. I should be able to... Alright, now we're gonna get it. Alright, let's report position. Final 5 right. Wonder what the winds are right now in Mexico. 6 knots, so they surprisingly calmed down, which is good. Alright, there's the glide slope. Let's go flaps 30. Minus 266, that's not too bad. That is not too bad at all. Hopefully this landing will be good, since the winds have calmed down. I literally just saw that Swagmaster has already landed, but it literally doesn't show him on the map, which is so strange. I don't know why he's not on the. I don't know why he's not on my map. It's just so strange. Alright, let's keep on slowing down.
1,000.
I'm just landing a good one.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, baby. Beautiful. That's more like it. How about that? Pretty sure I got a 70 feet per minute on that landing. Nice. I have a feeling mine's going to be below 100. Alright. Show me lights off. Let's see if I can, Oh, I can actually stop here because, I'm actually going to stop here so I can watch Kai's landing. There's Kai. Hopefully his landing will be good as well. I did minus 89 feet per minute on the A330-200 freighter. I'm actually kind of surprised he did that on such an outcraft. Alright, here he comes. Oh, he's flaring. Oh, he's floating. He's floating a little bit. That's a little firm. All right, let's continue taxi. I remember I did a 160 knot landing at this airport. My goodness. I feel like because of the higher elevation, you need a little bit of a higher airspeed, no matter your weight, I think. I'm not sure. Alright, let's actually stop and watch JetBlue's landing. He's going to 5 left, actually. I thought he was going to 5 right. Come on, is it gonna show it? Why aren't you showing, bro? I don't know why it doesn't want to show it. I mean, seriously? Alright, you know what? You know what, forget it. I'm gonna continue taxi. I don't know why it doesn't want to do this. Waiting for you guys to get to the gate so I can get a picture? Nice. Mexican virtual would be really happy. Yeah. I bet they would be. So I think all of us have pretty much landed, so... Alright, let's go to that gate 55 or whatever it is. I think it's right next to Benji. Alright, it should be right here. Yeah, it's right here. Alright. Alright, now big lights off and engines off. And with that being said, welcome back to Mexico City. Alright, there's Kai. I'm assuming Kai's probably gonna park at this gate right here, right next to me. Yeah, he is. Just waiting to get the perfect picture of the five of us. I mean, I know Swagmaster's already down, but I mean, like I said, for some odd reason, it doesn't show up on my map. And where is he anyway? Is he like still over? I mean, he's. Yeah, it's just so weird sometimes. All right. So with that being said, now that we're back in Mexico City, flight time from San Francisco is 3 hours and 44 minutes. So, like I said, it was relatively the same flight time as the first one. And yeah, with that being said, I guess that's going to be it for this stream. It's been another solid request. Once again, thanks to Eli for this request. And yeah, I was happy to do this for him. And once again, huge shout out to B787 fan, because I clearly did not expect any ATC at San Francisco, so I was happy that he was able to control our arrival and departure out of San Francisco. So that was cool, and it was nice to see him on stream again. But anyway, guys, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching this stream. It's been fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. If you guys did, please make sure to leave it a like. Don't forget to stay tuned for tomorrow's request. This request is from Educate, Educate 4. It'll be from Johannesburg to Sao Paulo, on the South African A330. How was the landing? Let me actually look back on stream, because I kind of don't want to exit out. Just I want to keep my aircraft in frame, since I typically do this for my outro. Alright, so my descent rate on touchdown was... Hold on a second. Just going frame by frame. So my descent rate on touchdown was... I'm still waiting. Still waiting. Man, I was holding it. Holy cow. Minus 145. Minus 145 on touchdown. So that was my descent rate on touchdown. I thought it was much better, because it went down to like 120, but I think it was because my airspeed was slowing down and it bumped it up a little